knocking down shots off the catch. It just opens up his entire game. Holmgren, Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic with the screen on Williams. Now Jokic. Holmgren rips down the rebound. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him. Strong move off the glass. And Holmgren looking unstoppable right now and showing you the entire offensive package he has. Outside Jokic. Takes advantage. That J is good. You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender. Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Yeah, that goes in. We're in total command of this game. The time starting to run out. And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 17. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Thunder. And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success. Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category. They continually put pressure on the defense. And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chet Holmgren. Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you could be, and his team continued to find him. Gilgeous Alexander, and he misses the J. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hard away against SGA. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. And the layup call. And the Thunder lead by 19. An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans. Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away. And he makes that one. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out. Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one. Beautifully put away. Hodges pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's from their players. You know, BA, they want to see the execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. John Moran is out there with Zach Edey, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. Edey against Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Now off the inbound. And it's Holmgren missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams finds SGA. And he gets it to go.
If you're Gilgeous-Alexander and you can get out in transition and get
three attempts.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Edie with a steal. Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Edie. Over Holmgren. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, really a big time finish by J-Dub. Adjusting to the physical defense and still getting the bucket.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Williams with the screen. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Williams. And here's Caruso outside. He shoots again. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 5.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Pass to Edie. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Caruso pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
1:03 left in the first quarter here. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Screen by Edie. Caldwell Pope finds Edie. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
The kick out to Williams. Caruso outside. Wallace outside. Down low. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Goodness, the answer from deep, Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Morant gets double teamed. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And play stops. As it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, it's called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case
difference between shot and game clock. Alexander passes to Williams. Can't get it to fall. Fast break. Here we go. To the left side wing. Edie for three. Williams grabs the board. Here's Wallace. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Memphis, they've got Ja Morant, Edie out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Spencer in a 2-guard. And it's SGA missing. Stolen by Caruso to the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Grizzlies trail by 3. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh my goodness, look out.
Here's Edie. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace up top. He's covered by Caldwell-Pope. Holmgren using that length inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Moran against SGA. Inside. Here's Hendricks. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace. And Edie with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edie. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. A chance to push it to double digits. just a 5-point Thunder lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
11 feet out. That went off the back iron and out.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Hendricks to the inside. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Holmgren with a screen on Moran. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Unable to get that one. Good D by Clark. Grizzlies trail by 3. Right side Moran. Picked it. And here's the fast break. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Hendricks. To the inside. And the basket by Clark. He has 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Wallace's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Clark with the slam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
There's just no reason to give them inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low. How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. Hello, everybody. So far, a fairly...
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some... And now, not a bad time to take... And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Williams is out there with Kendrick Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Dort in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on Jerome. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just an easy finish for Hartenstein. We talk about high percentage look. Yes, sir.
Pass to Prosper. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Prosper's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 4.
But you see, Hartenstein keeps the game simple. Close shot, make the bucket. Simple.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. To the wing on the left. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Pass to Hartenstein. Rebounded by Prosper. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jerome against Mitchell. Now here's Jerome. He's guarded closely. Williams against Jackson. For the lead. And he lays it up and in.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Pass to Hartenstein. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Williams finds Hartenstein. Memphis with a rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Prosper. He's got 6. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Prosper. There's the 3. And another 3 for Memphis.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next second half. He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson. Back to Hartenstein. Rebounded by Prosper. And here's Memphis. They're on a 13-4 run. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hartenstein with it. Williams looking around. Back to Hartenstein. We've got 1:13 left in the third. The shot that time not on target. Jerome passes to Jackson. Can't cash it in from close range. Thunder trail by 7. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Prosper. Three-pointer, no good. The Thunder have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Hartenstein finds Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Jerome. Back to Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Prosper. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 16 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Missed inside. Outside Wells. He buries it from 3. And now an 8-point Memphis lead. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Grizzlies out in front, up 8. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Jalen Wells out there with Jackson. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Prosper in at the center position. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
A line change here for Memphis. Pass to Edie. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Beyond the arc. Wallace misses. Memphis leading by 8. Left side, Moran. Edie with a screen on Holmgren. To the middle. Hook loose. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Edie with a screen on SGA. Here's Moran. Pass to Edie. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his third assist of the night. Outside Moran. Here's Hendricks. Launches a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the ball to win those tough battles inside.
Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edie hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Grizzlies lead by 4. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Elbow shot. It's good!
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays. That's been their preferred way of finding points.
Outside Moran. Edie jams it home.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Williams.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And Williams drops them both.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 2-point
goes up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is look out for Hill in the open field. pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams take the reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams take the reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse!
Full clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the shape! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's like, oh, wow! Ball clearance to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! Willing out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd, oh, wow!
pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out, Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
game.
I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Giannis drives in.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Now, Antetokounmpo, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Portis, the pass to Rollins. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Screened by Porzingis. And it's Butler missing.
It's scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
And dunk by Rollins.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now Kuzma, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, drills the three-pointer.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
You find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And again, no good by Golden State. Milwaukee leading by 11. After Rollins for the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Rollins got 7.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now, here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 14. Curry finds Green. Golden State And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Looking for the first basket of the game. A wide open look here for Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Bucks leading by 8. Here's Rollins. 7 points in the game. From deep. It's good from long range. Rollins got 10 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Curry against Rollins. Back to Curry. And stolen by Kuzma. On the wing, Green. Defended by Moody.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Warriors trail by 11. Curry is inside, covered by Rollins, and it's Butler missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly
shot is good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Portis can't get it to go.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, part the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky, jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you so much. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry. Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space.
About the flash by Antetokounmpo. I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Gotta do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Warriors trail by 8. They kick it out to Green. Jacks up a 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who has had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Kumbo against Green. And stolen by Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, they changed right over Draymond Green.
Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. Love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow. Impressive.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before that.
To the paint. Porzingis finds Butler.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Green. Over in the corner, onto the Kumbo.
We know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
But you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Now here's Chang. Inside. Here's Turner. Horford with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Porter inside. Curry meets him. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left in the first half.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Finished off by Porter.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they
And next up, and that is it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Jackson is out there with Chang, and it's Turner, and at the 5
the screen on Trent. Down low. Pass to Santos. Here's Horford. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 15 to the right side. Outside Jackson. They get it back. Turner. That one good for two. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Quarter passes to Jackson. And that one, good. And the Bucks lead by 19.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Over Porter. Here's Horford. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Good and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today, ending with the basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Back to Porter. There's the drive. Warriors with the rebound. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Beyond the arc. Here's Chang. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pajemski with it, and it's Trent picking him up. it in as he's a foul. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Miles' turn. And some changes here for the Warriors. Zink is checked in for Horford. Draymond Green comes in for Peyton. And it's Moses Moody in for Brandon Pajemski. Porter inside. Guarded by Kerr. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Well, this is why Draymond usually makes the all-defensive team. Just a major disruptor out there.
And Chang gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside Green. Back to Porzingis. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Slice would be wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass.
Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Wide open look for Portis. Off target with his three. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Shot from the top of the key. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He is just really almost playing for the other team.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He is yet to miss a shot.
Porzingis passes to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Outside, Green launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Over in the corner, Green trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Rollins against Curry. Here's Rollins. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Santos. There's the three. A rebound by the Bucks.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And by getting the hard-earned victory here this evening, they'll have snapped that 1-1 season series deadlock and finished 2 up, 1 down on the year against the Warriors.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth from 9.
as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Giannis outside. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Goes up on the high post. Portis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous.
Terrific alley, thanks.
teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two. Murray passes to Jokic. And the three off target. Milwaukee with the ball. It's a three-point game. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make the free throws.
An assertive drive by Porter. He goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws tonight. Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into sixth on the all-time wins list.
Well, BA, an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of fourth all-time, if he can stay at it a little longer. Well, it's little things like that. Getting the offensive board and converting, that's what has elevated Aaron Gordon's game.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, you want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was cut.
And here's Jokic coming off a 28-point game against Minnesota. Now here's Brown. The D's right on it. Offensive rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You gotta keep scoring and extending that margin.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to Turner. 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
What's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to the wing. Right side Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis working inside.
That's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
Jokic, no good. The Bucks leading by 11. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, BA, it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength too.
Yep, that one goes. 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Good on the shot. And the Bucks lead by 13. And now almost all their points coming from the paint. Gordon finds Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Turner passes to Porter. Uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, BA, you know what? Sometimes, yeah, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards,
And Johnson picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. It's good. He's got 13.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Shoots over Turner. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Jay passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Look out below!
You got no chance defending him right there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Gordon and Turner with the block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Brown. And miss after miss right now. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, it's often a game of very slim margins. And those close losses somehow sting even more.
Gordon with a steal. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. There's the triple. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Johnson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Turner. Over Jokic. Turner, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they haven't played their best ball as an understatement. Looking a little lost and flustered right now. It's almost like they don't have any confidence.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Bucks. They've been. Thanks for joining us. maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the four-man position. Now here's Green. Out to Portis. 5 to shoot. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Now here's Green. Still without a bucket.
Valanciunas good for about 1 per game. Rejecting that.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Trent's shot is off.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
It's stolen by Kuzma. It's a 3-on-3 fast break from outside the arc. And there's Green on the assist from Kuzma. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position. Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Green for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
Jones' shot is good.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
Valanciunas, good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Jones against Green to the paint. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 6 points in the quarter. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, from time to time, Valanciunas will hit you like this. He's not afraid to shoot from outside.
Here's Portis for 3. Rebound 1:55 left in the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Kuzma. The 3 ball. Portis shot is off. Nuggets trail by 21. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Kuzma. Green, the pass to Portis. Back to Green. Portis with a screen on Jones. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Jones finds Valanciunas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
Man, that one's good. That's 3 buckets in a row off assist. The 3 from Valanciunas. That's it. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Milwaukee leading by 18. Now Green. He has 6. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Unloads. Jones misses. Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Valanciunas. Rebounded by Trent. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Green for 3. Denver grabs the miss. With 2 seconds left. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Bucks on top. They lead by 18. And coming. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Exploding to the cup. That's the bursting power of Giannis.
We gotta appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. Porter with it, checked by Gordon. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And when Turner is cooking like this, keep feeding the beast. He's in a rhythm and looking to cash in every time.
He was all alone on that one. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
lead by 17.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Turner against Jokic. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 19 points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
To the left side wing. Here's Jang. Offline with a 3. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 16. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
The drive by Antetokounmpo gets stolen by Johnson. Here's Gordon. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, you look at Gordon's shooting percentages over the last few years, he tries to take high percentage shots.
Turner. This is the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Ooh, the shot is off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 14. Gordon with it. Now Porter defending. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Now Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. Look it.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Turner with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 12. Brown with a steal. Left in the 4th. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Turner. Brown with a steal.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph the pass.
Jokic muscles it down.
Look at Jokic
Here's Turner from deep. Johnson with the rebound. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Now Turner fires away from outside. Oh, it's off! Cashes it in! So Milwaukee wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
Yeah, I'm here with Miles Turner, and Miles, they made a run there in the second half.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie.
for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. With the tip.
Nice tip hit there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Turner with the steal. On the wing, Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Shoots over Turner. Sabonis. That's good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot buster.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Levine's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
A floater doesn't go that time. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You can't let the clock bother you. Good job by Murray staying aware but not rushing himself.
Sabonis with the steal. outside Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Porter. For three, Westbrook. Oh, he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
If you look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always high in Sacramento.
Shots good by Turner.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Sabonis' screen on Rollins. There's Levine. Sacramento again missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Porter. Chang with a clean look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Porter Jr. Al Levine. Outside Sabonis. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis outside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Rollins. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Sabonis sends the big for Levine. To stop the run, and he hits the jumper for 2. Levine's got 5.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep. Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the...
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys? the middle. Here's Turner. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Levine. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And listen to me. Once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
VA here about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you got guys with that deep range. There's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Levine for 3. Hangs it from downtown. Levine's got 13.
Thought that first quarter was good. He's been even better in the second.
Porter passes to Rollins. Turner with the screen. Fires the 3. Collins with the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 4.
The Rio come at us, and we're coming right back at you. Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You
Drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sabonis. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
1:41 left in the second quarter. It's the crossover. That one, no good. Great D that time for Westbrook.
and the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Milwaukee has got both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, no good. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Baseline Jay on the way. Levine's shot is off. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion, the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible. Guys?"
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Oh, he's going hard in the paint, taking it right at the defense. I love his commitment to getting high percentage look shots. And moving along, and that about wraps it up.
Dunk against Trent. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Guarded by Kuzma. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And here's Prince outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Carter dishes to Monk. Front pass to the arc. You can't get that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Kings on top. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers.
Hey guys, I told you, one bucket at a time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. The lead is 2.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. There's Porter with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Levine throws it down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Here's Porter, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And the team not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
On the wing, Levine, covered by Rollins. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. The Bucks trail. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Sabonis kicks to Westbrook. Back to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Sabonis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Outside, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Rollins. with the screen on Westbrook. Porter. Oh, that is a
This team needs someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Sabonis is screen on Porter. Here's Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Levine deciding where to go with it. Layup, no good.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block. But it's hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And down goes the three.
Everybody's watching Giannis when he's near the bucket. Perfect time for the kick out.
Sabonis is screen on Rollins. Levine.
Get a bigger bucket than that when he needs play coming through when it matters most.
Porter against Westbrook. Outside Porter. Turnaround shot. Here's the three. And they'll get another chance. Levine against Rollins. 6 to shoot. Here's how the there's Giannis.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Levine against Rollins. Now here's Levine. Sabonis is screen on Rollins. Zach Levine.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Turnaround shot. To tie it up. The three is up. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and along.
Full clearance and quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for Denver. Brown
saying from the Joker, no substitute for what he brings to the floor. They go as he goes.
Yeah, he is their center. And changing it up. Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Moody in at the three. The small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
And Lex is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense. Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Now here's Moody. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his third assist of the night.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Hardaway. Up top, Valanciunas. Pass to Watson. Clock at 6. Back to Valanciunas. Nice D from Horford.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Screen by Horford. And here's Curry for 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the game.
Jones feels it out. The 3 from Valanciunas. Valanciunas misses again.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Now here's Hardaway. No made baskets yet. Offensive rebound. Outside Jones. Jones sets the screen. Jones, the pass to Jones. Here's Watson. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Valanciunas has got got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Horford. No good with the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Jones, pass to Jones. Jones sets a screen. Valanciunas finds Jones. Valanciunas against Horford. Jones stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on out, Horford. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night. Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Jones, pass to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Back to Watson. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughing stock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Back to you."
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Jones. No points yet. Oh, stolen by Peyton. Out on his own on the break. Here's Podziemski. Flushes it down to finish the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
On the wing, Peyton. Defended by Jones. Right side, Curry. Horford, screen on Hardaway. Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Jones. The Nuggets with another miss.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Podziemski shot is good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Watson on the wing. Moody defends. Looking to end the run. The shot off that time.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have
Murray against Curry. Here's Brown. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Here's Curry. Green. The second chance points on the tip-in.
That's just great hustle by Green. Few players in this league play as hard as Green.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Brown. And Denver pushing it up now. Jokic passes to Gordon. Santos pulls it in.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And here's Curry for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 24.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Nuggets trail by 15. Murray finds Gordon. They double him with Curry. Murray from outside. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Curry! Porzingis. Oh, no good! Nuggets trail by 12. Johnson into the lane. Oh, he blew a tire! Not quite enough elevation there. Curry fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the button.
Jokic. Oh, it Johnson. The steal. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Green left side. Out to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Butler gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Sabonis' screen on Butler. Levine for three. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
He's got a page swirl. That was almost dropped.
And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Left side, DeRozan. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, he's not as explosive inside as he once was, but DeMar DeRozan still gets it done at the rim.
Westbrook against Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Santos. If it counts.
That's an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Levine against Butler. Sabonis' screen on Butler. Three-pointer. Murray right side. Outside, Levine. To the paint. The Kings need to get off a shot here. 2 on the clock. Deep two from Murray. And Curry pulls it down.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
Well, when you can turn defense into offense like that, it certainly makes the game a lot easier.
At the Porzingis. Lets it go. Sabonis grabs the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede.
Sabonis' screen on Butler. Bean passes to Sabonis. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly Stan is in that group.
Sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis.
rebounding for Golden State. It was a loss to Phoenix. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They get the rebound. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And it's all evened up. Levine's got 5.
Well, Levine is a volume three-point shooter for a reason. More often than not, he's going to make that.
Here's Curry. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Sabonis is screen on Curry. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Down low, Butler with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Over in the corner, Green launches a 3, hits it from 3-point range.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Inside. Sabonis inside. Nice D from Porzingis. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors lead by. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Porzingis, Butler out there with Curry, and it's Green paint. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
But Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop. He's not going to make any mistakes.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
Now here's Levine. He has 5. Screen by Sabonis. Will it go? Sacramento again missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now we'll hear from Alan LaForge since he's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. It's 3 outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Butler passes to Porzingis on the wing. Green. They set the pick. Pocket 6. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Murray.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his coach shooting that. He has not been able to get it going.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Levine against Butler. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Butler with the ball. Curry on the wing. Stolen by Westbrook. Driving inside. And Levine throws it down.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability.
side. Levine for three. Murray. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work of the offseason, yeah, you have bit.
And let's take a look at this first half of play for the Kings. Not a lot of separation here at the midway point.
This game won't stay close.
And that's a halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Malik Monk out there with Carter. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Achua. Right side Curry. 20 feet out. He's off on that one.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And so here is Golden State. Sacramento making their last shot. In the corner, Horford with it. 6 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice finish by Horford. He got bumped.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. For the tie, it's rebounded by Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry on the fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the court.
And stolen by Horford. Lets it go from deep. Curry making it look so easy.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Horford with the screen on Hunter. Hunter against Curry. True on the 14-footer. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
The shot by Monk is no good. Golden State's got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Curry fires from 18, and the Warriors take in 2 more.
After a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Now, here's Monk. Scoreless thus far. Looking to end the run, and he sinks the layup.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Warriors leading by 6. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry against Carter. Shot from 12. So the wing on the left. Back to Bajemski. To the inside. Here's Horford. And he drops it in from the low post.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And here is Monk. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler, and there's Porzingis, and it's Green, and it's Santos, and at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there.
goes up. Three-pointer. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is look out for Hill in the open field. now, by and large, hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game. Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. They kick it out to Porzingis. There's 5 on the clock. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Curry against Porter. Pulls up, high post. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 6.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's Jang. That three's off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The drive by Porter. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors have got 2 of 5 shots
for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
It's a bird.
And that'll do it for us. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks. Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helped, unable to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Gary Trent, then there's Prince, and it's Rollins, and it's the point. And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, BA, when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room that can rally a franchise.
Outside Curry, pass to Peyton. And he dumps it down.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
The Bucks leading by 12. Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Peyton. Antetokounmpo, Pajinski grabs the board.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Man, it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
3 on 3. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Lets it go from deep. Horford pulls it in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Curry passes to Moody. The 3. He can't get that one to fall.
here today. Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Curry with a steal. And so it's Milwaukee with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fellow with the sweetest pass of the day. Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Moody, and it's Horford in at center. That's the Warriors 5.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Horford can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
On the wing, Kuzma. The three. Unable to get that one. Warriors trail by 19. Moody from outside. And again, no good by Golden State. It's Prince on the wing. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between. We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Portis with a screen on Curry to the paint. Portis shot is off. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tipped.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
We have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too. And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off. And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, shooting
Green on Kuzma. Here's Moody. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You gotta be able to hit the easy ones.
Porter against Curry. And here's Green from the arc. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Payton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Milwaukee. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Porter. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
You know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Porzingis misses.
Oh man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Fires for 3. The putback. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch and shoot jumper.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Inside. Here's Turner. And it's Turner with the dunk.
Well, your scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Sing with the trade.
Raymond, you've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Porter from outside. Santos pulls it in. There's 39 Flies it from the top of the key. And there's Curry on the assist from Green.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad. They really came in looking confident. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Coltrane
attention. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. Porter, no luck. And here's Denver. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now here's Porter following the miss by Jokic. Over Murray. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his second bucket tonight.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They gotta wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Brown. Really struggled in the loss against Minnesota.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Porter. A shot missing. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 7 points.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a sex shot. He's totally in control.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
On the wing, Turner fires it up. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area. He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Porter looking it over. From deep, Antetokounmpo. the screen on Brown. The shot by Rollins, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Gordon shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
And both free throws good for Gordon. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Fires from the line, and the jumper is on the mark. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range. And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Now, here's Porter. 8 points for him. Pass to Brown. Rebounded by the Bucks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Porter inside. And he makes good on the way. Porter's got 10 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
Pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style.
Pass to Porter. Finished off by Porter.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
Leads away. Porter, no luck.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite
Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Porter passes to Turner. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Inside. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Porter against Murray. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been kept down to 6. That one coming from Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one. Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer.
Porter against Murray. Pulls up. The rebound by the Bucks. Outside Porter. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now it's just a 4-point Denver lead.
What a smooth jumper from Turner. So good at nailing.
Jokic. He gets that one. Jokic just got 20.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good luck, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. Brown finds Gordon. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Big close
the defense did just enough to force the miss. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his fifth rebound in this one. Pass to Turner. It's stolen by Johnson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Listen, Gordon has such good body control. It really helps him play through contact. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Down low, shot to stop the run. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Murray kicks to Jokic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Porter. Murray with the defensive effort. Launches it from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 5 points so far. Now, here's Porter. Pass to Rollins. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Back right after this.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
All right, fellas, time to discuss what we've seen so far from Nikola Jokic. What a first half he's put in. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with the double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half. Second half is under against Rollins. Pass to Valanciunas. Tries again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Porter with it. Jones covered. And there's the call on Jones. First personal. That's his first foul. First team foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. From deep, Trent. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Denver leading by 17. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off. Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim. Jones against Green. Nance sets a screen for Green. And Nance screws it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Jones. Sinks that one from the post. Jones has got 7 points for the quarter.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at it. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback. Denver grabs the miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Valanciunas passes to Jones, and Jones slams it in. Well, dishing becoming more a part of Valanciunas' game as he spent more time in the league. Green kicks to Trent. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Bucks trail by 20. Green deciding where to go with it. Right side, Portis. And another three for Milwaukee. Capable shooter from three-point land. When Portis is nailing this shot, it really helps space the floor. On the basket by Jones.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Portis against Valanciunas. Oh my, he'll go to the line with the case for a 4-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Really, Bobby Portis is a key big for this team. He hits threes to stretch the floor, scores at a high clip, plus Bobby is a great seconds separating the two clocks. No good from Valanciunas. From deep, Trent. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his fourth assist in this one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the dribble. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Green, the pass to Portis. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. Takes it inside. Can't connect from short range. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense is... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is back there with Rollins. It's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Giannis a screen on Murray. Porter kicks to Giannis. 5 on the clock. Pass to Turner. Tries from 16. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
You want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Bucks trail by 14. Over to the left wing. Back to Porter. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Jokic has got 24 points. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the field.
Gets a hand on it. Sees him with the putback.
Love the persistence of Turner there. Refusing to give up on the play and getting rewarded.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Count it!
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Denver.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Porter against Brown. Right side
clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! In his bag. And the crowd, oh, wow!
Molly, thanks. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA. Most nights we normally do. Something else also. I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing. I love when LaVine uses his quickness on defense.
with the assist. He's got 18.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Turner. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
the 6